Hey everybody, it's Mitch. We are back. We're playing a little triangle strategy. It's a game I have enjoyed quite a bit so far. So, yeah. Let's check this out. Checking out the demo, or continuing to check out the demo rather. So, we'll probably play it for a little while. Don't have a whole lot to do today. So let's see how it goes.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Okay.
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
Ah, yes, we fought those brigands. I remember this.
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
Ooh.
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Yeah,
I
but
hope not,
you did
my
go down
lord.
quick.
But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind.
That's a nice step to
And
story.
this must
I like
be
this.
the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
Nice.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
Alright. We can check their stats. An expert. We have Eridor Bellantine, an experienced soldier and commander of Wolfort's forces. He has served Simon alongside Benedict since the Salt Iron War and continues to do whatever he can as a loyal retainer to the House Wolfort. Nice.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
I remember her from the other demo. Oh shoot. Forgot to check her bio.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
Aww.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
Aww.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
Aww. This is so wholesome.
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
This is actually, like, this is really
My
wholesome
lord,
this far.
your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
Anna and Eridor joined your forces. Okay. Nice, nice. Strike enemies from the shadows. Anna's aptitudes in battle. Strikes enemies from the shadows. Takes 2 actions in the same turn. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Can conceal herself from enemy eyes. That's actually kind of nice. Eridor's aptitudes in battle. Shield allies with superb defensive abilities. Draws the enemy's attacks. Ooh, we could use a tank. Heck yes. I'm liking this Eridor guy. Counter attacks. When dealt a physical blow by an counterattacks when dealt a physical blow by an adjacent enemy. Ooh, that's kind of cool. So he counterattacks when he's dealt a physical blow by an adjacent enemy. So if he gets hit, he counter strikes. That's actually kind of good. That makes him a really good tank. Like, he takes the hit and then he fires back. Heck yeah! Might not be a strong hit. I suspect it isn't.
As you are well aware, there are two events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenoa and his bride are wed.
All right.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
I'm liking this game a lot so far, not gonna lie.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
I'm liking this so far.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord
I have a
Dragan
huge crick in my
Esfrost,
neck.
who is
Streaming is
overseeing
actually
the
making it
technical
way
side of
worse,
the mining
but
operations.
I'm gonna power through this. So, from the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost. Let's check out her bio. House of Wolfort spy, Anna Pascal, an expert spy and Benedict's right hand. She was taken in by Wolfort after losing her parents and swears to do everything in her power to repay her debt. Ooh, nice. She's kind of seem cool.
The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Visco
Oh,
of
man.
the Saintly Seven.
Sorry, I have a bad crick in my neck. That hurt pretty bad.
And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the two before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
All right.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day, the tourney. My blood's already rushing, just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
Sounds fun.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear.
Okay.
Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Roland. That's interesting.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, it's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Sweet. We gotta have Roland in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men.
Yeah.
So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
The story of this is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. What are you guys
Good.
thinking?
I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming.
Nice.
Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
Okay. Fair enough. There's a lot of story in this, from what I am seeing. Turn off Discord. No. Oops. Bye-bye. I'm just looking to see if there's any like bonus, any of those like cutscenes that you can watch that don't advance the story, because those are fun. I like to watch that kind of stuff. I want to fully experience this game, you know what I mean? I don't want to just play like the bare minimum, but there isn't any, so let's continue on with the story.
Father,
Hope
I
everyone's
bring to
doing
you
well.
my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Okay.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
That voice, I swear I've heard that before. Lord of House Wolfort, Simon Wolfort. I'm pretty sure he's an anime. The legendary warrior whose valor brought an end to the Salt Iron War, head of one of the 3 high houses of Glenbrook. He is an exemplary. I can speak. He is an exemplary lord who has the love of his people and his king's trust.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Salt Iron War would rage on still today.
Aw.
I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
Aw, she's very humble.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl.
Like, she's all humble and just like, oh, and everyone's just like, yo, chill. I like it. It's very wholesome.
You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
Thank you, my lord. I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Whoa. Okay, yeah, apparently this whole Rosellan blood is, like, taboo. Like, they got this, like, racist stigma against it or something. At least from what I've seen so far. I'm not very far into this, so I don't really know much about it. But for anyone who's tuning in, yeah. So far, no one in the main cast has had any issue with it, so I like that.
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation.
Aww.
I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
Rashi?
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our 2 nations might be strengthened.
That's fair.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolfort, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king.
Okay.
If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our 2 nations,
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
Okay.
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
That sucks. I see why she's upset.
I understand now.
Oof.
And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then... Ah.
Father!
Lord Simon!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
Okay.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready.
Aw.
Think always about what
Okay.
your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action.
Those are prophetic words. I know I'm not talking that much. I'm really just trying to take in this game. It's
Do
really
so.
something.
And I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. He shall serve you as well as he did me.
I do like Benedict. Kind of want to get into some
Thank
more
you,
action,
Father.
though.
I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
There's a ton of story in this. It's
Lady
crazy.
Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person.
Uh-huh.
This is House Wolfort's entreaty, and the wish of a father.
Oh, that's wholesome.
Of course, my lord.
Like, there's some
That
background
was my
stuff.
intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Like, there's some background stuff on this that's not very wholesome, obviously. Like, the reasons why those two are chosen to wed. But the people in this room are all being very wholesome about it.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House. Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son. And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
Okay. Things are escalating quickly. Ah, save your game. Yeah, why not? Sounds like it might be a little while before we can get back to the menu. There's probably a battle coming up or something.
30 years after the Salt Iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land.
Okay.
United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and the Holy State of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the Earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
All right.
One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success. The first step on the road to peace.
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm trying to take in the game as best I can.
Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort.
That's all right. MC.
Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Ooh, we get to choose that. Okay. All right. Sounds like we're gonna get to make some very important decisions right off the bat. Well, we've been playing for a little bit, but fairly early on.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role in this.
Saintly Seven Minister of Medicine, Layla Viscraft. One of the Saintly Seven. She's a woman of superior intellect who was appointed overseer of the Ministry of Medicine. Okay.
Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Oof. I love that she's like half sister. Like, that was very, very intentional. That's such a slight.
Oh, your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
Ooh.
And this is your son? As I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance?
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norselian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels. As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
Okay. Scientific curiosities, alright.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks. Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Okay.
Of course, Father.
I think we got like a little quest to make sure everyone's happy. Okay. I suspect that's what we got going on here. Let's see what we can do. Doing this completely blind. No idea what we're doing. Lord Dragoon can be anywhere. I suppose this is a good opportunity. As good as opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. Okay. The flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will also be an exploration phase. Our first exploration phase! Woo! In this phase, you may move more freely about areas to gather information from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. L stick to run and walk. Direction buttons run. Hold B or to dash. I don't fully understand that, but okay. To end the exploration phase and continue with the story, press the plus button. Okay. That's cool. Didn't fix that. I hear tell Prince Roland he is shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank heavens, that shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. Aww. I like Roland. Why you gotta diss on Roland? Not cool, bro. But yeah, this is one thing that bugged me was, like, I'm not facing that door at all, yet I can enter. Like, I really wish they had thought that through a little better. I've been tasked with attending. Let me see. Wolford Soldier. I've been tasked with attending you at the ceremony tomorrow, my lord. May it be a joyous occasion for all. I'm eager to hear your speech, and even more eager to see your triumph at the tourney. Okay, cool. Ah, Benedict. I sense you may have some questions regarding this joint mining venture. Allow me to enlighten you. Combining the expertise and manpower of Norzelia's 3 nations, this mine will unearth the newly discovered vein of iron. We hope this will prove beneficial for all parties, providing wealth and prosperity in equal measure. It is said Lord Dragon's knowledge of ironworking is peerless. I could think of none more suited to oversee the mine's development. Something here. Obtain HP recovery pellet. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that, like, you can talk to people facing the wrong way. That was a huge annoyance for me in an exploration phase in the other demo. To see the peace we enjoy now, one would never think that but 30 years ago our realm was engulfed in war. The Salt Iron War seems not but a far-off nightmare now. Yet it was pretty recent. Added Marvelous Norzelia Volume 8 to notes. Okay. You will find notes as the game progresses. These notes have no direct effect on the story, but they will help you better understand Norzelia and its history. View the notes you've collected anytime by selecting War Chronicle Notes from the main menu. Okay. War Chronicle Notes. Well, what do we got here? Up the Norzelia River and past a handful of craggy mountains lies the Asfrost capital. Despite the blizzards off swirling about it, the capital itself, or the city itself, orderly and well maintained, and the people who dwell there, spirited and undaunted, by working together, they have managed to thrive in one of the most inhospitable places in the realm. It is this fortitude that has allowed Esfrost to grow into a nation to be reckoned with. Esfrost's iron Sloan was carved out of a rocky mountainside, which is unusual but fitting for a land with countless iron mines within its borders. It functions as both a castle and an iron facility. Skilled artisans in the Grand Duchy are brought to the castle, where they mass produce ironworks and engage in technological research, thanks to an enormous forge as large as hot as the mouth of the volcano at the castle. They are able to create huge quantities of ironware and weapons on a daily basis for Esfrost's pride and joy, the Black Irons. Upon the castle's ramparts is arguably the crowning achievement of Esfrost's ironworking, a gigantic bell larger than the largest dragon. I cannot even begin to fathom how they managed to create such a beast. Each day the bell tolls the time for people of the capital. It is so loud it can be heard all throughout the mountains, and has even been known to trigger avalanches on distant slopes. Okay, interesting. You learned a little bit. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Okay. Maybe that'll be a thing, is to find all of them. I could have sworn I saw like a thing. There's a thing. HP recovery pellet. By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in the tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolffort. Okay, so we got Anna. She seems pretty good, so. So we're just kind of looking around, seeing what can be found. Recovery code. There's no rest for a young lordling. All eyes will be upon you in the coming days. Frederica and I shall make every effort to learn the lay of the land, so that we might share the weight of your duties. My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work, though, and the backbone of our livelihoods besides. It's just like him to gallivant off with nary a word or farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa? Ah, we actually get to make some choices. Okay. To know a town, you must take time to relish her company. That's what Eredor told me, in perhaps more colorful words. Okay. It is the port at the center of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. Okay. Wolffort is nestled safely behind the castle walls. It is a town at peace and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. I kind of like the idea of like letting her figure it for herself. So let's do that. I haven't known Eredor for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his book, as I've done regrettably little relishing since I arrived. You needn't push yourself, Frederica. Time is something we do not lack. Once matters have settled, I will give you a tour of Wolffort myself. Thank you, Serenoa. I very much look forward to that. You have given me much to consider. I believe I shall enjoy it here. I look forward to the day I can truly call it home. So it looks like these are all ones where we can make choices. We're playing hide and seek. Till Da comes home. I need to find a place to hide, and quick. Take care not to hurt yourself. Your father wouldn't want anything too bad to happen to you. Okay, be careful. One of my favorite games. Barrels were always one of my favorite places to hide. Or it takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. Let's choose a kid. Let's let her have some fun. Barrels? I would have never thought of that, my lord. Hee they'll never find me now. I speak from experience. They won't. However, there may be even better hiding places to be found around town. You're right, my lord. I'll find a hiding place no one's ever thought of before. She's a kid. Let her have some fun, you know? Hopefully nothing bad happens from that. Yo! Alex, what's up? What's good? How's your day going? Things are going pretty good. Just relaxing, playing a little triangle strategy, checking out this new demo. Enjoying it so far. Day's going pretty good. How's your day going, Alex? Hope it's going well. Fourth soldier. There's been nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. Okay, much to hear from him. We're just kind of exploring this town. Seeing what there is to find. 300 gold, or whatever the currency is. We can end exploration at any time, but, you know, I don't want to yet. I got more to explore. So far, I'm really liking this game. Although one of the things that bugged me about it, they did not fix. So, there's that. I'll show you what it is in like 1 second. HP recovered from Ellet. Awesome, sounds good. Man, I'm trying to catch all 151 through 251 Pokemon. Yeah, so you're playing Gen 1 or Gen 2 then? Because it's 151 in Gen 1, and if you include Gen 2, it's 251. So I'm assuming you're playing one of those games. Which game are you playing? Oh yeah, so what I was telling you about. See right now? See I'm not facing the door? Oh, I went in. I wish that like that wasn't a thing you could do. Like, also trying to platinum all my PS5 games. Nice. Oh, dude, you have a PS5? Dude, that's awesome. I actually don't have any PlayStations, but that's really cool. Like, nobody has a PlayStation 5, so props to you for getting your hands on one of those. I'm playing red version and gold version. Nice, nice. Those are some of my favorites. I have red version. I lost my copy of gold version, sadly, though. But yeah, those are some of my favorites. Red, you got your classic missing no glitch. Love that glitch. And gold. Goldenrod City was just amazing. It was such a good place to breed Pokemon. Such a good place. I've seen 126 and own 100 Pokemon. Nice. Is that in red or gold? Because that makes a huge difference on how impressive that is. If that's red version, that's very impressive. If that's gold version, it's all right. So, really depends on which version it is that you have that Pokédex number. Because there's, you know, more in gold. Playing on my 3DS. Ah, fair. I don't have it on the 3DS. I've only ever played them on the original. So I have red, just a little bit away from me on my couch. The original Game Boy game. So I got that. I don't know what happened to my gold though. But yeah. The most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. A veritable meeting, a melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. That's on Pokemon Register. Dang, that's impressive then. If you got that many, like, I mean, that's a solid 2/3 of the Pokemon. That's pretty good. Especially seeing as it's actually impossible to get them all on a single cartridge. I don't know if you're like trading between the two to like complete it, because I don't know if between red and gold you can get all of them. Maybe. Well, actually, you might be able to complete red's Pokedex. I'm pretty sure you can't complete gold's, since there's some Gen 2 Pokemon in gold that, or in silver that you just can't get in gold. I'm playing right now gold in the Lake of Rage. Ooh, nice. That's like the one place I've ever caught a shiny. Obviously the Gyarados there. That's like the one shiny I've ever caught is the shiny Gyarados. That nice red Gyarados in the Lake of Rage. It's like the only one I've ever got. I haven't had any luck with shinies. So that's a thing. Except unless you count Pokemon Go. I got quite a few on there. Actually, I had really good luck with shinies one day. The first Eevee community day, poof, I got so many shiny Eevees. It was a whole weekend. But, yeah. Actually, wait, no, the Eevees wasn't the big one. I caught a lot of them, but I think I caught like 14 or something. But shiny Charmander day, the first one of those was, I did crazy good luck. I had like 9 shiny Charmander during that 3-hour window, and I stopped and did a raid, because there's a Ho-Oh raid, and I did that, and it was shiny too, so I got the shiny Ho-Oh out of that as well. And then because I did the shiny that Ho-Oh raid, I got a ticket to do a Mewtwo raid, so I ended up getting a Mewtwo out of that a few weeks later as well, so I did really well that day. That day really was a big one for Pokemon Go. I don't know if you played, but whew, that was kind of my highlights for that. But yeah, that's really cool. Well, I invested in another 3DS soon. Nice. Will I invest in another 3DS soon? Nice. I have a couple 3DSs. A 3DS and a 3DS XP. The Legend of Zelda one, actually. Shiny Gyarados will come in handy to make new shiny Pokemon in Gold, Silver, or Crystal. Yeah, it could. I think you get increased shiny odds from having a shiny breed, maybe? I don't remember the exact specifics on that. I know if you can get 2 Pokemon breeding from different regions, that will increase your shiny odds. I don't know if breeding shinies with shinies actually helps with that. Although, maybe it's different since these are Gen 1-2. Things were a lot different in Gen 1-2 than in later gens. So, you know, maybe it does. Such an opportunity. Because I remember in Gen 2, well, Gen 1 doesn't have shinies, but Gen 2, shininess was based off of IVs and not on, like, a separate stat. So because of that, I think breeding does help. Yeah. But only because it's Gen 2, if I recall correctly. I'm not a super expert on it, but I think that's right. But in later games, I don't think it helps. Correct me if I'm wrong. Such an opportunity to speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. Will do. Oh yeah, we already went here. Alright. Stuff with this guy. Do you need a female Ekans to mate with the Gyarados? I'm sure Gyarados does other stuff, but yeah, Ekans is an interesting one. Why Ekans specifically? I'm curious. I mean, I get they're both snakes, but I'm curious why specifically Ekans. I still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride-to-be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. I actually went down in that fight. That was fun. A lot of talk have been coming. A lot of folk have come to town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. Cool, cool. I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was host to such a marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Which will be known as the finest in all of Norzelia? I mean, to be here when history is made. I have Pokemon 20th Anniversary 3DS and PS4 and 5. Nice. That's cool. I have never owned a PlayStation. I don't have a PS4 or 5. But I own a Switch, which I'm playing on right now. You can see it right there. It's literally on it as we speak. I also own a 3DS. That's across the room. I own a Wii. That one's actually back at home with my parents. I didn't have a reason to bring it. Did I say 3DS? I said I have a Wii U over there, right? I don't know. Maybe I said 3DS. Anyways, I have a Wii U over there. I have a Wii back at home. I have a GameCube. That's actually literally just off camera. Then I have, and I play that all the time. Well, it's been a while, but I do play it. Actually, no, I played it a bit for my birthday stream. No, I didn't. I didn't play it at all for my birthday stream. I have my N64, which I played for my birthday stream. That's like across the room. I have, yeah, it's been a while since I've used my GameCube. By a while, I mean like a month or two. Anyways, I used to have an SNES, but I got rid of that. I gave that to my little sister. Kind of regret that. I have two Game Boy Colors. They're just sitting over there. I have a Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Advance SP. I have a DS. I have so I have a DS Lite. So I don't have a regular DS, but I have a DS Lite. I have a DSi. I have a 3DS, and then I have a 3DS XL, which is Legend of Zelda 1. So that's basically all the consoles I own. Oh, I also have an Xbox 360, but the disc drive's broke on that. And that should be all my consoles that I own. No PlayStations, though. Dragon, this town is prosperous, and its people have faith in their lord. An impressive achievement by my experience. You are too kind, Lord Dragan. My apologies. But you are? The apology should be mine. I'm Serenora Wolfort. I've come to remind you to return to the castle where the banquet begins. Certain parties were quite insistent. I forgot I also have a Nintendo OLED Switch. Ooh, nice. I don't have an OLED, but I've heard decent stuff about it. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of need to upgrade to an OLED. Can you think of is there a reason to? I'm not sure what the real advantage to an OLED is over a regular Switch. If you know, let me know, because I'm really curious on that. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured, I shall be punctual in my arrival. Foot merchant. I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would best suit the union of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simon will spark inspiration. Okay, well, We explored basically everything. Which I had a Super Mario Edition Switch. Ooh, nice. I'm like one kid that was playing hide and seek that I found. But that's cool. For like Super Mario Odyssey, I assume? 'Cause I haven't played Odyssey. At least not personally. Yo! Holy crap! Thank you so much for the raid! Was that, trying to pronounce your name. Scorpio Reacts TV. Okay, I think I got it. Took me a second, but thank you so much for the raid, Scorpio Reacts TV. Holy crap. And welcome in, Raiders. Scorpio Reacts TV, Cinnabon Gaming. Just call me Scorpio. Will do. Seriously, thank you so much. What were you playing? Fortunately, my... Yo, thank you for the follow, Scorpio. Really appreciate that. What were you playing? And definitely go check out Scorpio. I don't know what he was playing because my shout-out command doesn't tell me because I couldn't figure out a way to put that on without giving way too much information. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Cinnabon Gaming. Really appreciate that. My name's Mitch. I play Mario 3D World. Sorry. Nate Reed was trying the demo for this. Nice. That's what I'm doing right now as well. I had a feeling it might be. Generally when you get rated by someone you've never talked to before, it's usually because you're playing the same game, but you never know. I do have a Discord. Nightbot should be posting info on that every so often, but it hasn't. Can try and get a link real quick. Let's just make sure I'm not missing anything. And then Mario 3D World. I've never played Mario 3D World. And of course, Scorpio. Thanks for the raid. Shoutouts the least I can do after that. But yeah, I do have a Discord. Give me a sec. Let me try and get a link for that, since Nightbot isn't posting that. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Don't know how well this will work. I mean, I've used Discord before. I use it a decent amount, but never had to create a link on the fly before, so hopefully this works. Yeah. And Emerera, so how do you like the game so far? I'm really liking it a lot so far. I rather enjoy it. I know that's kind of cliche, but I really love these kinds of games. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is one of my all-time favorite games, and this has a very similar feel. I played the first demo, and there were a lot of things that I had issue with. Most of it was fixed, which I was really appreciative of. The one thing that bugged me that isn't fixed is the fact that I am not facing this door, and yet I can go through it. It can't tell that I'm not facing it and probably don't want to go through. That I don't like, but maybe they'll fix that. Aside from that, pretty much all the issues that I had with it are, yeah, they've been working pretty well. Yeah, Scorpio, it's a really good Mario game. Just kind of nice to chill to. Oh, I suspect so. I've played a lot of like 2D Mario games, especially Mario World. I actually have a not a great record, but I am on the leaderboard for for glitchless 16 or was it 11 exit? That was it. It's a 17-minute record though. It's good ways off the glitchless record. I'm like double the amount of time the glitchless one is. of the world record. But you know, I'm like top 1200 or something, which isn't terrible. It's not great, but yeah. But I do like Mario games. They're fun. I've played Mario Maker too. Got a few levels that I've made in the past. Fun stuff. I'm a big Nintendo fan, if you can't tell. I grew up on Mario World. It was literally the first game I ever played. So, yeah, that's a thing. I very rarely play games like this, but it's really fun. I played a number of Final Fantasy games, which is kind of why I have a lot of the emotes that I do, or actually just 2 of them right now, but I'm working on getting more. Like, those are just like from Final Fantasy games. It's just the White Knight and Mage. I had someone make those. It's pretty cool. I can't do that myself. The only ones that I made myself are the pictures of me. But yeah. Yeah, it's pretty fun stuff. I play mostly Nintendo games. Mostly RPGs, some platformers like Mario, Donkey Kong. I beat DKC. That was actually just a stream. Was my DKC1 stream? That was something. Donkey Kong Country 1, it's a short game. It's like a 4.5-hour stream I did a while back. It was a long time ago. It was before I started posting my VODs, so that's a thing. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. Nightbot's supposed to be like shouting out my Discord every few minutes. It didn't do it the last couple streams, or this stream or the last. I mean, last stream was kind of dead. I don't know why. Maybe it was because I did it during the Super Bowl. I don't know. But anyways, what was he saying? Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Did I miss the house? I think I might have missed the house. I think I missed this place up here. But yeah. Oh, I know. I've been here. This is like the first. Yeah, this is the first place I went to. But yeah, play a lot of Mario Maker. So I play. I don't think I've ever played Mario Maker on stream, but I play mostly. I play a lot of Final Fantasy games. Some Pokemon sometimes. I'm thinking of. I haven't played Sword and Shield yet, although I do have Shield. So, oh yeah, I downloaded that because of some friends, but I didn't have space. I haven't actually played that yet. Got a lot of a lot of hours on Animal Crossing. Mario Party, played that a little, not a ton. Smash Bros, big Smash fan. Mario Kart, played some Among Us. I haven't played these yet, but I plan on playing these on stream, beating these 2, probably Shield and then Shining Pearl. Mario Maker. Yeah. Arceus is a great game. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't want to get it right now just because, like, I literally have Shining Shield and Shining Pearl still to beat. So I kind of want to do that first. But once I've beaten Shining Pearl and Shield, then I'll probably check out Arceus. I've heard a lot of things about it. I was a little hesitant about it, but I figured I'll give it a shot once I've done beating the other 2. So that's my plan. But I'm really liking this so far. Like I say, I love Final Fantasy games, and this gives strong Final Fantasy vibes. I mean, it's made by SquareSync, same company, so of course do it when you can. I see we have some games in common. Nice! Which games do you like, Alexander? Oh, I forgot to read his dialogue. Oops. Yeah, how's everybody doing in chat? And thank you, Raiders, for stopping by. Really appreciate that. And thank you so much for that raid there, Scorpio, at the banquet. Oh, there it is. Now it's promoting my Discord.
Thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
So if you didn't get the first Discord invite, I don't know if that one has issues or not. This new one should work. because I actually had time to set that up properly. I wasn't trying to scramble to do it in the middle of the stream. Who's this guy? Overseer of the Grand Norzelian Mines, Dragan Esfrost. Scorpion, you're more than welcome. You're doing awesome. I appreciate that. Yeah, and if you haven't already, go check out Scorpio. He's a good guy. As far as I know, I mean, I just met him, but he seemed like a good guy. You know what, let me do this real quick. I can remember how to do things. There we go. Let me drop you a follow there, Scorpio. There we go. It's like if I could find the follow button. Twitch is just being slow. Appreciate that, though. Thank you so much for the raid on that. I will definitely make a point to come check you out sometime when I see you on. But yeah, see, we have Dragan Esfrost, overseer of the Grand Norzelian Mines. After his father, Zervog, was all but relegated to life on the Asfrost outlets, he dedicated himself to his studies at the archives in hopes of restoring his family's honor. He's a young genius who discovered how to make explosives. Ah, okay. But yeah, Alex, I am curious what games you're saying we got in common. Like, what kind of games do you play? Oh, there we go. On Nintendo Switch, just a little bit slow. On Nintendo Switch, we Pokemon Sword and Shield. Oh, I think I saw Luigi's Mansion 3. I did play Luigi's Mansion 3. That one was fun. It's a very classic song right there. Like, Luigi's Mansion, you can just hear. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Ooh, that's a good one. I haven't beat it on Switch yet. I beat it on Wii U, but I actually haven't beat it on Switch. I really should do that at some point. Scorpio, right, mate. Got to head off as it's really late for me, but have an amazing rest of your stream. I appreciate that, Scorpio. What time is it for you? You over in like the UK, or I'd imagine the UK if it's late, because well, based off calling me mate, I'd assume UK or Australia, but I think it's like early morning in Australia, so, or like the middle of the night. But you know, maybe, I don't know. And Mira, it's all right. I mean, you beat it already. Yeah, that's true. I did beat Breath of the Wild. I do want to beat it on Switch though. I was just trying to like get things in a certain order, and then I got bored because I already beat it. I have like all this DLC and I haven't touched half of it, so I really should get back to playing it. Also Mario Kart 8. Ooh, Mario Kart 8's a fun one. That's one I've done on stream. Have I done it on stream? Actually, I haven't. I've never actually played it on stream. I've played it with some other streamers before, but I've never actually streamed myself playing it. Something I do mean to do at some point, because it's a fun game. I'm not amazing at it by any stretch of the imagination, though, I'll tell you that much. I'm okay. I really should get that DLC for that too, though. Ah, so many good games. Thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Sir.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides.
Yeah? Yeah, okay. Just making sure I put in my Discord. It was. Got a little paranoid. Anyways, I am... Oh, yeah.
I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's iron, Hyzan's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve. We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I agree with all this. I wonder how much truth everybody has in what they're actually saying, and what they're saying and what they mean. Also, the concept seems. I don't know how much I buy this concept, but it is what it is.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
Ooh, she calling him out.
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Ooh, dang! There's some salt being thrown
Bold
there.
Words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Ooh. Now I gotta make a decision, I think.
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Oh, okay. I don't have to make the decision.
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally.
Okay.
This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
I love the story on this game. Like, it is a bit much. Like, I mean, we had an exploration phase, but I've been streaming for an hour just this, and I haven't done a single bit of combat.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause.
Ooh.
The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it. Not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me, then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us.
Okay.
I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Alright. I'm liking this so far. And thanks to everybody who joined the Discord. I still gotta work on setting that up a little better, but... Alright. Back to here. Still no combat. Got a lot of stories, some exploration. Got an optional scene. Let's drop a save. We're getting pretty deep into this game, too. It's kind of crazy.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Okay. Let's take a look at who these people are. Princess of Glenbrook, Cordelia Glenbrook. The third child and only daughter to King Regna, who brought the Salt Iron War to its end. She is a young princess with a graceful air about her, and prefers her kind-hearted brother Roland over the high-strung Franny. Okay, interesting. Roland's got a little sister. This is Roland's little sister, and she likes him. Okay.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure.
And we have Crown Prince of Glenbrook, Franny. Yeah, we've seen that before. There is a lot of talking. If you have been playing for an hour, I hope there will be more combat after the demo. Yeah, I hope that too. There is a lot of talking. I mean, some of it was the exploration phase, so that changes a little. And there's also the whole, me talking to chat, which did eat some time, but still, there's a heavy amount of... There's a lot of story. I love story, but... yeah.
Father has a kingdom to rule. A kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
I think I've had like one combat since I started playing, which was a difference. I did it on a different stream. It was a shorter stream, but still.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth. He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patria.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
Ooh, I like Roland much better. Roland I like. Franny, eh.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind.
And Myra, I see I have to sleep, sadly. It's 1:28 a.m. It's all good. It's all good, Myra. Where are you from, anyways? You from... Or what time is it there? I guess would be the better question. Or you... Oh, I should already said what time. I'm just being dumb. Let's see. With that, I'd assume... Let's assume somewhere around England. Ah, the Netherlands. Nice. Have a good stream further. I'm from the Netherlands. Nice. Well, have a good night's sleep. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. It's good to have you here. And thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Have a good one.
Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Ooh.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oof.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Thank you. Was short, but we'll def watch you more when you stream. Oh, I appreciate that, Myra. Have a good one. It's good having you here, and I look forward to seeing you in the future.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
And there's Nightbot again with the Discord.
Brother!
I guess chat just wasn't active enough to trigger it before or something. I don't know.
I yield.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
Okay.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow, in the final match, no doubt.
I take the field with House Wolfort. Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Hopefully this tourney is like... Oh, I'm sure it will be a fight. But yeah, we haven't had like any combat. It's like, come on! I love the story, but...
Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
Alright.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval.
Oof.
But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
I like this guy. I like this guy. Alright. Alright, we got any other little story bits? Like, I mean, that one was an optional one. I knew that going in. Knew that wasn't going to be advanced in the story. We're gonna have a much bigger team for our next combat too, because we should have everyone we had last time, plus like I think we got like a couple new people. Let's see, roster. Yeah, we have like 6 people, so we have Benedict, we have Frederica, we have Galileo, we have Anna, and Eridor, and Serenoa is like literally our only level 1. That's kind of funny. He went down fairly quick. I think we'll have Roland as well, which he should also be level 1 because he went down crazy fast. Yeah. So we should have those 7. Let me drop the save real fast. Right. And I'm gonna throw up my BRB screen real quick. I need to run to the restroom, all that good fun stuff. So, BRB. Your bidet seems comfy, Mitch. I always choose my chairs based on cuteness, so a lot of them turn out to be soups uncomfortable. I mean, it's a toilet. Come on, girl. But yeah, this is my bathroom. You got Tutu sitting on my toilet. Got my hot tub. Got my washer over there. Got my shower. Psywave. This will probably just kill. Didn't? Why did that not kill? I'm poison type. Why is your psychic not, like, doing crazy damage? Why is that not doing crazy damage to me? That's so weird. Yeah, I guess I won't complain, but... Somehow we... I haven't used a single Phoenix down either. I did it! No Phoenix downs! Holy crap! Somebody please clip that! We haven't been hit yet. It's not very effective. Bind. And missed again. Come on, go for another bide. And we can hit you harder. It's not very effective. You scratch, but it failed. It's not very effective. Screech, it failed. Oh, it didn't fail. He actually lowered our defense greatly. One hit, if anything hits, we're like dead. It's not very effective. We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. Come on! Heck yeah! We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. I mean, he's 16 now, but he was level 15 when we beat him. We just leveled up from beating him. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. TW Mitch received the Boulder Badge. First try! Oh, yeah, I know, it's insane. Oh, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What do I have for items? Thunder Rage? I mean, that'll hit one of them. I mean, that'll kill one of them. It'll hurt the other. Don't run, don't run. Yes! It didn't run! It didn't run! I didn't see that. Holy crap! Double Amazy Daisies? Are you kidding me? I think it caps at 100. So... What the heck? I didn't think I'd level up again, but I guess I did. Yeah, dude, clip it, clip it, clip it. Yes, absolutely clip that. Okay, he's possessed somebody. We don't know who. Yo, Jeff! Thank you so much for the raid, man! Dude! Guess who Tonberry's in the house? Appreciate that! Guess who Tonberry's in the house from Cardboard, the Weeb, Lethargic Drake, Jeff himself, I am Jeff, appreciate that, Jeff, Station 5, dude, shout outs to Jeff, like, seriously, Jeff, awesome guy, man, I really appreciate it. We are currently in an absolutely ridiculous fight. This is not the team you want to be fighting this. I thought we'd bring the community over to see some FF6. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to beat Rexall with Gal. Sorry about that. I am back. Our save dropped. Let's head to the banquet. See how this goes.
Now that's what I call a feast. You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
Okay.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
Aww.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Aww.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Aww.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine.
Oof.
Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them.
Ooh.
They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this...
True? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more! I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds. And so I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
I kind of like this guy's attitude. I mean, he's a little bit on the twisted side, but I sense it's coming from pain. Also, like, he's clearly drunk, so there's that.
Dragan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
See?
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
I mean...
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the war, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
Okay, we got a choice here. These are always fun. It is the first step towards true harmony amongst our three nations. I welcome it. It will benefit all the nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It's impossible to understand each nation's motives. I can't say whether this bodes well. Okay, I'm leaning towards either the first one or the last one. But I do like peace and harmony.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward.
Very sincere. I like this guy.
In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters.
True.
Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, It is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn.
I guess.
Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see!
It's got a little bit of
And
an ego.
I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit concerned. Perhaps I should just lie.
I think he might be a little drunk. Hopefully it's just drunk. Okay, I think it's just drunk.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and trueborn siblings.
I kind of like him, to be honest.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future.
Aww.
Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Aww.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well. We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
That might be a good idea. He's kind of passed out drunk in the middle of, like, the hall.
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Wow. Love it.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those...
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
Oof. My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend. Long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Good guy. How's everybody doing, by the way? Hope everyone's doing good. Maybe we'll get to see a fight. Maybe we'll get to a battle at some point. They keep talking about this tournament that's coming up, yet, you know, nothing so far. Seems very rich in story. And I get the feeling it's not going to change too much. I mean, I love the story, but Some actual gameplay would be nice. You know, this is a game. I think that's so far that's been my biggest complaint. Is just how much story. I feel weird complaining about there being too much story, but I want some gameplay, man.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simon.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolford.
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike. Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I. For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
Okay.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you.
All right.
However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead. Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good.
Do I get
now
to
do
choose so I
your
get these
duty,
two?
my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
To House Wolford!
Alright. Okay.
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City.
When is this tourney gonna happen?
With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
Okay, I'm still level 1, so there's that. So is Roland. Interestingly enough, like, the two, like, who should be the strongest from story
So Lord
perspective are, like, the
Simon will
weakest.
step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually.
King of Glenbrook, Regna Glenbrook, the current King of Glenbrook. He is revered as the wise king who brought the Salt Iron War to its end. He launched the joint mining venture between the three nations as its coordinator.
What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolfort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
That's Roland's dad, too. Alright.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Must you make me repeat myself?
Prime Minister of Esfrost, Thalis Esfrost, Archduke Gustafel's younger brother. He was appointed Prime Minister at a young age, and is the second most powerful man in Esfrost.
I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows, like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me? You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister.
Sister of the Archduke, Erika Esfrost. Archduke Gustafel's younger sister. Unlike her older brother, she judges others based off their lineage and greatly dislikes those not from her family's main line. Well, Frederica is from the family's main line.
Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolfort?
Please, Erika.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolfort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Oh.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
I hate the way they're talking. I mean, I'm sure it's designed for them to be the villains, but still.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Thalis and Erika Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
Oof.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
Alrighty. Smithy is now available at the encampment. Okay. I guess that's cool. Are we gonna get some combat? Like, seriously. It's been like 2 hours. Haven't had a fight. Like, this is... That is definitely my biggest gripe with this game. Like, hands down is... Why is there gotta be so much story? I mean, okay, great that there's story, but interlace a few more battles in here. Come on. It's complete. There's not a lot of balance between story and combat. It's just way too heavy story based, especially for a video game. Like, this is a game. This isn't a TV show.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated.
Minister of Glenbrook. Patrice Consar, a nobleman whose name has long been known throughout Glenbrook. He leads the Royalists, a faction that supports the royal family and dutifully lends to the kingdom's political matters as minister. Okay.
May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Nice.
Lord Serenoa is smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Saintly 7 Minister of Salt. Sorcely Inde. The Saintly 7's Minister of Salt. He manages all things related to the source, from which the holy sales wealth springs.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
Saintly 7 Minister of Arms. Exharm Marcial. One of the Saintly 7. He is a knight who showed promise at a young age, and who was subsequently entrusted with the nation's military matters.
I would take the measure of this man.
General of the Esfrosti army, Evolra, a woman orphaned by war. She toiled to earn the rank of general and is known as the strongest in Esfrost. Her skills acknowledged by even the Archduke himself. Impressive.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer.
Okay.
There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Hear, hear, hear,
Hear, hear.
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Okay. We'll see how
Eat,
this goes.
drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
I don't want to do this tourney. Come on, game.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Let's see. Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom after all. Or this is no time for self-pity. A prince's subjects mustn't hear him talking that way. For come, preparing for the tourney will take your mind off the worries. Off your worries. Honestly, I like this one.
Come, preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Training? And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
Ooh, dang!
Your new title's made you bold. Just because you've become Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Haha, now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smug.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
Now let us begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today
we claim victory.
Roland and Huette joined your forces. Nice. So I think we have like, what, 8? Roland's aptitudes in battle. A melee warrior with range. Strikes foes 2 squares in front of him with his spear. His steed grants him exceptional mobility. This is true. Huette's aptitudes in battle. Oh, she's that one. Okay. Rains arrows down on foes from the back of a hawk. Yeah, there's a lot of cheese with her that I had in my last run. Easily traverses terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground, the greater her range. She's pretty. Yeah, I kind of beat the last demo single-handedly with her. I'd best greet our guests. It would also give me a chance to take the measure of my soon-to-be opponents. Another exploration phase. Still no combat. They keep teasing it. But they haven't given us any combat. I hear the Dawn Spear is returning to defend the title he won at the previous tourney. Let's hope he hasn't been resting on his laurels. Let us hope this tourney brings the same thrills as last year's. I won't soon forget the final bout between Lord Simon and the Dawn Spear. Aye, 'twas a match for the histories. 'Tis a shame Lord Simon won't be here to have another go at it. His son is representing House Wolfort this year, I hear. I don't reckon one so green can stand against the likes of the Dawn Spear, but I've seen stranger things. I'm right here, bro! Literally, you're gonna talk about me as if I'm not standing right here? Come on, man. Today, I fight by Sir Maxwell's side in the tourney. I could not envision a greater honor than this. May we cross swords, late Lord Serenoa, and may the fight be one to remember. You must be Lord Wolfort. I am Patrice, Patriarch of House Konsar. By Knight Regna's grace, we were chosen above all others to attend this monumentous ceremony. 'Tis an honor, truly. All we have, we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him as we can. Alright, how about that? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Your first tourney as lord of your house, eh? I knew the day would come, but it still brings tears to my eyes to see. Always remember that Benedict and I are at your back, my lord. Come to us for whatever you need. This includes the tourney. You may need someone in the dirt, my lord. I'm your man. Let's show him what stuff House Wolfort is made of. He's our tank. We gotta send him on the front lines just to take all the hits, because like that's what he's built for. Lord Serenoa, there you are. Benedict has been looking for you. I've never seen a woman, or a man for that matter, quite like Minister Layla. Beautiful, elegant, and brilliant. What I wouldn't give to serve under someone like her. Word has it, Her new assistant is a strapping young researcher, said to be well versed in ice magic. Ah, I knew I should have spent more time at my books instead of training yard. I'd very much like to see the skill of Minister Layla's assistant for myself. Perhaps I will, sooner rather than later. You learn the Ice Mage. As the game progresses, you can uncover information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. Ah, yes. You may view the knowledge you've amassed thus far by selecting War Chronicle information from the main menu. I hear the Bloody Shield himself will be fighting on behalf of Esfrost during this year's tourney. He's the captain of the Duche's elite Hawk Riders and a fierce Hawk Shield himself. I look forward to seeing the men in action. I'm just going to go around the outside first. I passed a group of soldiers clad in black armor on the way here. Are these Esfrost's storied black irons? I mean to question any Esfrosti I can about the archives. It is said that within the archives, countless tomes lies the answers to any and all questions that have ever been asked. You only need to seek them out. A house of boundless knowledge. That's certainly something I'd like to see with my own eyes. Okay. More info. You're from House Wolfort, yes? Your reputation is formidable, to be sure, but Esfrost's military is second to none. Day and night we train, and I dare say even our rank and file would be a match for any other army's elite troops. Why, just the other day, we managed to capture a particularly dangerous smuggler. He was swift as a horse and deadly with a bow as any man alive. I even broke a bone in the process. His skill would have doubtless made him a capable soldier. It's a wonder what disparate paths our choices sent us down. Learned about the captured smuggler. Okay, we get more info. That's good. Oh, Serenoa Wolfort, how good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Thalis, Esfrost at your service. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. I already talked to this guy. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. Okay, dude, it's a little pretentious. I suppose we haven't formally met yet. I'm Erica Esfrost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, although I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for a lack of better words. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Wow. Okay. Ah, that's general. A predictable match with predictable outcome. Well, he's a little bit full of herself. Let's check around here. We have but one thing that has any real consequence. But I kind of want to talk to everybody before we do that. Make sure we get all the options that we can. Oh, we have two. Cool. Soldiers here are obedient. I'll give them that. I can't say the same for Esfrost's military. For better or worse, in Esfrost, we value freedom over all else. Those with the drive to succeed naturally rise to the top. Though your kingdom's lords and ladies might view us as rabble or ambitious upstarts, we aren't beholden by tradition. We aren't beholden by tradition in Azeroth. If you're ever any interest in seeing what true freedom looks like, you're welcome anytime. A country where one is judged by ability and not birth. It certainly has produced some formidable personages. I shall have to visit whenever time allows. Did I miss this guy as well? Lord Serenoa, I understand the Wolfort name is now in your hands. Allow me to reintroduce myself as your peer. Lord of House Falks. The Lord of the House Falks, one of Glenbrook's high houses. His bow arm is said to surpass that even of Simon. The king himself praises both his battle prowess and fierce loyalty to the crown. I am Ledroki Fox, Lord of Glenbrook's 3 high houses. This tourney will be your first and best chance to show the skill of Wolfort's new generation. You have my support. May you find success deserving of a high house. Lord Serenoa, congratulations on your recent appointment. The news of Lord Simon's abdication was sudden, to be sure, but all lords must give up their position in time. Still, I am certain having that immense responsibility thrust upon you at such a young age must be tiring indeed. If you ever require counsel or simply a sympathetic ear to bend, do not hesitate to call upon House Tellaror. I've trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold a spear. I have a great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I would wish you good luck, but I would rather your skill carry you to victory. Okay. Good attitude. You carry your father's legacy on your shoulders, young lord. Eager am I to see how it fits you. Dallas and Erica. I wonder if those two would deign to partake in the tourney. No idea. I'm gonna wait to talk to her till later, though, because you got special stuff with her. Is it true that General Avelian will be taking the field in this tourney? The right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lord in ferocity. I doubt she judges a friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, if she lives up to her reputation, then she wouldn't have to try hard to prove a match for even the mightiest warrior. Franny. With a wedding on the horizon, I imagine time must be a precious resource to you. Your life is on the cusp of great change, my young lord. Still, I pray you remain a faithful friend to my brother. He has his foibles, but I care for him all the same. You're joining the tourney with my brother, aren't you? Sir Maxwell trained with him since he was little. Roland could barely stand after they sparred. But he even walks with the Dawnspear now. I'm so proud of him as my brother. My apologies. Franny is always saying I let my emotions get the better of me. Please, keep my brother safe, will you? Of course. Stories of Minister Exharm's skill have reached even the lips of my servants. I very much look forward to learning the truth of these tales. As young Wolfort, thank you for the honor of including me among such esteemed company. This guy, okay. Each face I see is more impressive than the last. even members of the Saintly Seven have designed to step foot upon our shores. Of course, I have had many dealings with the Hizalian in the past. I am taken to understand all are equal in the eyes of their goddess, and even those not of noble birth can achieve prestigious stations. I intend to use this opportunity to avail myself upon this famed equality, and perhaps win the ear of the saint in the process. A country where station is designed not by birth. I was not aware of Hizalian's goddess was so equitable in her judgment. I would very much like to make time to visit. Learn of the holy statue of Hyzanite. I am Sorcery Inn, but I am sure you know that. I have the honor of being one of the Saintly Seven. The duties of a young lordling are many, but I trust you are more than capable. May this mine bring prosperity to us all. Such a massive endeavor is bound to be fraught with danger. If you or yours ever require immediate medical treatment, pray visit the Ministry of Medicine. We are blessed with the finest medical minds in Norzelia, but our facilities aren't open to just anyone. Mention my name, however, and every service shall be at your disposal. I've never heard tell of the Ministry. It's said that even the most grievous wound, or I've heard tell of the Ministry. It's said that even the most grievous wounds can be treated there. I'd very much like to see how such miracles are performed. Yeah, I'm very curious on that too. I'm a little worried it's not the most wholesome. Generally, something that good comes at a pretty heavy cost. You are the new lord of House Wolford, yes? I have seen you from afar, but I believe this is the first time I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. Even now, the common folk seeing of your house's bravery during the Salt Iron War. However, I suspect it shan't be long before they sing of House Merclia's deeds instead. I look forward to seeing you at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. We're gonna have to do good at this tourney. Congratulations on your recent appointment as Lord. I am sure the entire realm will celebrate the occasion. Lord Simon has ever been a dear friend to us. Pray do not hesitate to come to us in times of need. Sure. Dancer, I understand your medal shall be on display at the tourney, my lord. May it leave an impression on all in attendance. There's some people up there. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Nothing of any real importance. Now that we're up here. Just a cat. Some money. With you by my side, friend, I feel we could take on the entire realm. I dare say we may even give the Dawnspear his first taste of defeat. Wow, Roland's confident. Huette. I like her. It is an honor to be allowed to fight by House Wolford's side. I shall do my utmost to bring honor to you on the battlefield. She is quite good. She is extremely useful on the battlefield, from what I remember from previous. Sworn I saw something sparkle. There it is. Soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. Do you have a stratagem in mind for the tourney? It may be but a tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. Our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. Or you handled yourselves admirably when the bandits attacked. I expect your magic will be key to our victory. She is actually, the healer is really important. Is that so, my lord? To tell the truth, I hadn't anticipated such a response. Thank you for the flattery nonetheless. I was being sincere. I have faith in my allies, else we would not be fighting together. Your honesty is refreshing indeed. I am not so nervous as I was a moment before. I shall do my best to answer your every expectation. Lady Frederica and I shall prove ourselves worthy to fight alongside you. My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? It's a chance for our three nations to gather and celebrate. Although the battles may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. It's a little naive. In times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean to remind my people of the House Wolfort's legacy. It may appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will not. Then it will be noted. Noted by all in attendance. Yeah. Just so, my lord. Each nation will show their strength and take the measure of the others in turn. It will be a test of skill as well as mettle. It'll be a test of skill as well as mettle. I'll not treat it lightly. Very good. I shall be the first. It shall be the first of many lessons to come, I am sure. Alright, I think that's everything. Although I kind of want to talk to this chick again. Predictable match. Predictable outcome, okay. Alright, I think that's about all there is. The tourney will begin soon. I'd best be heading back. Alright, are we going to actually get to the tourney? Is it not? Okay, so we have a combat. Fine, freaking late. 2 hours later, we actually get some combat. Hoi! It's a little more than 2 hours, to be honest. Hopefully this will be like a lot of combat to make up for the 2 hours we spent of just story. Recommended level 3. Yeah, well, we don't have that. Level 1. We haven't had much of an opportunity to get beyond that. Unless there's a way to train. Is there a way to do this? We have some money. Not enough to do much. smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services require materials and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing a weapon's rank unlocks more powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but the later a skill is learned, the more materials it will require. If a weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in the order the arrow indicates. Weapon abilities contained within a box marked with OK, I think is what that says, cannot be active at the same time. However, once you have acquired either one, both become available and you may switch between them at no cost. Okay. Use iron to learn weapon damage up. Use iron to learn HP. Okay, how much iron do we have? 2. So this will eat up all of it. Alright, so we can increase our own stats. Serenoa is our main guy. I kind of want to keep him strong. Just seems like a good idea. Attack. Defense is kind of useful, not gonna lie. We have physical and magical are separate. Luck. So they can hit harder. The best defense is a good offense, as they say. My forge is always here if you need it. We could buy some iron. He has 2 in stock. Sure. That's all he has, so let's just take it. Keep him as tough as we can, so let's it costs 6 to upgrade him now. Okay, well everyone's 2 except for me and him, so let's upgrade. Yeah, we'll just upgrade his attack. Our 2 guys that are lowest in experience. All right. That'll probably help. Getting a little stronger. Take a crack at this.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort.
Haha, that's us.
Last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
We have to fight them first?
The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin! I shall announce our first pairing, as chosen by lots. Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat!
Okay, let's do this. Sounds like a lot of combat. Maybe it's a round robin we get to fight all three. That'd be cool. Although odds are it's not. During the battle preparation, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to the encampment. Unit placement. You can change the initial placement of your units before battle begins. Select the unit you wish to move with the A button. Move to the square you wish to place the unit. Then press the A button. Once more, if the square you've selected already has a unit, the units will swap places. Okay, so the blue spots are all valid. Now this guy is our shield. So we want to move him there. I'm a pretty good front lines guy. I can't say I want him up front. That seems problematic. Anna's kind of good there. She's got her bow, so I don't want her too far up. Yeah, Anna would be decent there. His mobility's good, but yeah, she needs to stay in the back. She's our healer. I want her a little more central. I do want her. Actually thinking of doing this. Sereno is decent where he is. I like her in the back. Anna should stay where she's at. Need our support here. She's good. I kind of like it. Yeah. Didn't really like where they put us initially, so let's... The battle begins!
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
Saintly Seven, Minister of Salt, Sourcely Ende.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzan's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
Nice. Alright, they get a start off. Okay.
I will end this.
Anna has some advantages. Let's see, she has Iron Dagger. Intern. Honestly, keeping Anna back a little is probably smart. So for right now, I think we'll just have her end her turn. she's safe here, so we'll have her intern in a safe square. She's our spy. We need to get her, like...
My turn.
Roland is all about speed. Having him run up front. When choosing a command word, weak will appear over the enemy who was resistant. Alright. Double thrust.
My lance strikes true.
Shall we begin?
Sent Roland in with... Oof. Early. Maybe problematic to have done so.
Battle is ours.
Duet. We can't take advantage of her real advantages. We can attempt to blind this guy.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Blind is such a good status condition. Just end turn. Status changes are denoted with an icon in the counter. Once turn will be deduced. One turn will be deducted from the counter when the affected turn unit arrives. There are a variety of stat changes, poison paralysis. Okay.
Forward.
Sarah Noah. We do need to get on.
I'll make this quick.
We do need to work on getting what's the
lead.
jigger.
I must grow.
Sweet, I leveled up. We need to work on like protecting Roland.
By her grace. Damn it! I underestimated them.
Great, we lost him right away. I was literally.
Heart, Sarah Noah. Show them that the Wolforts never back down.
I only
see
lost
a
one
path
already.
To victory.
Maybe sending him out early was a bad call.
I have your back.
Our victory is assured.
I'll take you on!
Items, what do we got? Provoke. Sprint, erasure, movement. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can't really use provoke too well right now, so let's use sprint.
To victory!
Let's go faster. Now we can just kind of throw him right in the middle of everything.
Ah, this can't be!
Close, but not quite.
How shall I destroy you?
Our blindness on him kind of helps.
I shall do what I can.
Yeah, who's hurt the most? Well, it was Roland, but unfortunately he's gone. Do we go for Sarah Noah? Probably.
Your wounds are healed.
Just gotta keep
My
ourselves alive. That's really the whole
Let me
point of
show
her.
you what I've learned.
Alright, we got some guys grouping up. Got like 3 of them grouped up over here. Perfect. smack 3 of these guys. Heck yeah.
Flames, heed my call.
Take him down.
We will make our ideals.
And now she's level 3. Okay, she's getting strong. Kudos. Certain maneuvers will award you kudos, which can be traded for valuable items at the encampment sundry shop. The sundry shop is not available in the early stages of the story. Cool. So we're getting things that will come in handy later.
Your orders?
Oh yes, Anna. She gets to attack twice.
Here I
Kinda
come.
nice.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Just gotta keep blinding them, at least the ones around Serenoa. Unfortunately, we lost.
Close, but not quite.
Shall we begin? This was destined to occur.
Defeat is not an option.
Anne is in a little bit of a predicament. That's not good. Those guys are blind, so they're not too much of an issue.
Wait your turn. Ha-ha!
My aid is yours.
Anna's in a bad spot. That's not good. Keep just using Raging Beast.
It is time to strike.
We lost one, which is a problem, but we got some status effects going on, which I think will prove most beneficial.
I have.
Dang it, we lost Anna. Okay. Ugh.
Now then.
Okay.
Sleep.
Let's just put me to sleep.
Is that all you got?
What's the range on Provoke? 2 tiles. So if I go like here. Yeah, that area is what really needs to be watched. More than anything. Gotta keep our... Gotta keep these guys off.
I'll be your shield.
Shall we begin?
How hurt is Serenoa? Not that bad, okay. He's the one who needs it more than anything. So, cure wounds on our shield guy.
Your wounds are healed.
That's the stuff.
Allow me.
And we need to try and scorch. As best we can. That's not likely to do much. Where can we move up? We got a big old group of them right here, which I think we might be able to take advantage of. Maybe. Ah, not quite. That sucks. Can I hit that from right here? Alright, let's strategically move here. just smack these two guys. I would have rather hit a couple other guys, but
2 ashes.
we managed to take 2 guys out. That's
Realize
always
the
good.
Your skills. Your lifeblood shall paint my sword.
This battle is ours.
Even provoked? Come on.
From this range.
Hello, me.
Alright, got another guy down. That's always good.
From where shall we strike?
So do I go for this guy? Or do I go for our big guys? I think going for the little guys and picking off numbers might be the play. Well, delaying strike, maybe not. Because making it so the big guys don't get their turns as often is kind of nice.
Ha-ha!
I see a path to victory.
Now this turn he can attack. Because we can't use Raging Beast this turn.
My turn. I see the threads of battle more clearly.
Okay. We're figuring this out.
Careful.
I see your every opening.
Let me heal your wounds.
Frederica's not doing so good. I say we need to cure Frederica. This guy's doing okay. I'm still doing alright. There's some injuries here and there, but Frederica's really the one who needs it.
Allow me. You have my gratitude. Knowledge is strength.
Alright.
Come at me!
He needs to stay on top of everybody. Do I want to take down the big guy, or do I want to work on these little guys? I mean, this guy's got low health.
Time to die!
Just taking guys out.
I fight for peace.
Just taking guys out slowly but surely. Just have her collect that and
Now then!
Time to take flight.
okay. Let's work on blinding a few guys. Like the big guys.
You'll get no mercy from us.
And missed.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
No.
Oh, that ain't good. There goes Frederica. That's a serious problem. We go for this guy to delay.
Wait your turn. That hit the mark.
This is becoming a slight issue. We lost a few people. Still got their big guys, though.
Close, but not quite.
My aid is yours.
I shall try my level best.
Alright, we gotta keep our guys strong. Bulwark do? Raise an ally's physical defense and magical defense for 3 turns. That's kind of big.
A brief respite.
We'll get him yet.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, who's hurt? Me. Not as much him. Yeah, mostly me. Okay, so mostly Serenoa. Let's do what we can to keep Serenoa alive. Sure, I'm gonna have to go there.
Allow me.
My thanks.
Having her there to heal wounds is very helpful.
I'll be your shield.
Yo, it's Alex GT, Alex G Twitch Gamer. Welcome back. We are finally in a fight. We're doing okay. It's a pretty tough fight, though, to be honest. We already lost a couple people. Already lost.
This can't be.
I heard
this.
This battle is ours.
Yes.
Can't blinding arrow, but I can. Short bow and try and take out some people.
Yeah.
My lord.
But yeah, how are you doing, Alex? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I win this fight. Very difficult fight,
The honor of House
to be
Wolford.
honest.
Wait your turn. That hit the mark. I've gained new strength.
I shall try my level best.
Honestly, I should have done that a little different, but whatever. We'll do Raging Beast. Up Serenoa's attack a little.
All for victory.
Our victory is assured.
I shall do what I can.
Cure wounds. Who's hurt? A lot of people. You can gain 50. She's not too bad. Yeah, I think Serenoa is the one who needs it the most. I might play later Zelda or Pokemon Red or Gold. Nice. All good games.
Be at ease.
The tides are turning.
Realize the gulf between our swords.
To work this can't be. I'll show you what I'm made of.
And get Kite Shield on this guy to maybe take him down.
Away!
Allow me.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exham. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorcerer. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Being stuck between them is probably not a good call. Well, actually, who's next? Him.
The hunt is on.
It's quite hurt. She can do a blinding arrow. Hopefully to...
From this range.
Blinding is a big deal.
This can't be!
My aid is yours.
He's hurt pretty good. That's not good.
I see your every open.
Thought I had.
Crap.
I knew victory would not come easily, but this is too much.
You best yield before an injury cuts your bright future short.
Forward!
Don't want to lose this fight.
I shall
About
try
done.
my level best.
Got him. This guy's on the ropes. We need to finish him off. Cane Sword's not that tough, but this guy's practically
You
dead.
have nothing left.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorcerer, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Okay, we
Cool
took down
heads
one.
shall prevail.
Heroes. We've lost a lot of guys, which is unfortunate. Serenoa's doing okay. Most of our guys are at full health that are still up. She's kind of in rough shape.
Allow me.
Cure him.
This will be of great use.
The hunt is on.
We want blinding strike. We just really need to
You'll get no
impair
mercy
this
from
guy.
us. I will fight to my last breath.
He doesn't appear to have been blinded
To
successfully.
battle, I suppose. Sleep now.
I put Serenoa to sleep. That's not good. But we've got a slight edge, I think.
Shall we begin?
Who even really needs it? Serenoa's not that hurt. Get hurt.
Your wounds are healed.
Some healing.
I
At least we're like all at full health.
I see a path to victory.
We do have a sleep recovery pellet. I think just bolstering his defenses would probably be good for
Stay
now.
composed.
Make it so he can actually just take a hit.
Time to take flight.
Gotta keep with the blinding arrow. We really want to
From
take
this
away
range.
this guy's ability to see. Hasn't worked yet, but
To battle, I suppose.
blinding him would be incredibly good for us.
No.
I'll cut you down.
No.
Okay, they're going for our healer. That's bad. For obvious reasons.
I shall try my level best.
Well, it looks like I woke up. That's good. Let's get Serenoa's attack back up.
It is time to strike.
Since he's kind of our main
Our
attack
victory
force.
is assured.
They're good.
Yeah, heal yourself.
Your wounds are healed.
She's surrounded, so she
Battle is
actually
ours.
can't. Unfortunately, he's out of range. Great. Blinding arrow.
Darkness
on him.
engulfs you.
Really want to actually blind this guy.
To work then!
No.
Leaving our healer alone to go after Serenoa for some reason. Okay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I would go for this to get him from behind, but well, I guess I can. I think he is facing this way. Get that nice critical.
Your
Don't think
defense
we'll get an
is
extra
weak,
attack.
just as I planned.
Defeat is not an option.
My
Play next time,
is
Pokemon.
superior. That seemed to work.
Definitely something I've been thinking about.
We mustn't lose heart.
I think you need to cure yourself. 'Cause you're pretty hurt.
Your wounds are healed.
I think we've got this at this point,
Here I come.
but it is definitely a little bit of a close one.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Oh, I finally got blind on him. Now that he's basically dead.
I'm a fool. I'll take this
Maybe
one.
next time.
I think it's funny that we finally get blind, like as
I
he's
shall do what I can.
dying.
Be at ease.
This will help.
We're at a good spot.
Let us pry out their
I mean, we lost some people, which sucks, but
all for victory.
How gracious.
let's get her attack up a bit. Maybe I should have actually.
And where shall we strike? Wait your turn.
My strategy is superior. That's my knowledge grows deeper.
Haha, we got him. We leveled up.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
It's not over yet. I mean, we've got these two like random grunts left.
Here I come. Darkness engulfs you.
Missed. Dang. We got a good shot though, like legit. Even with like all of the attacks that we're getting on Serenoa now.
What would Father do?
I don't know. Not sure what your dad would do, but
I'll make this quick.
we just beat that guy.
I shall try my level best.
Might as well buff up her stats.
Let us steal
For
our
her
defenses.
Might as well. I mean, she's no reason not to.
Cool heads shall prevail.
There's a link I can send you that can help you get shiny Pokemon in Gold and Silver Crystal, unless you already know. Nah, I'm good. I can figure that out. Appreciate it, though. Get Serenoa healed back up. Serenoa's a little hurt.
This will help.
We can't be having Serenoa, like, hurt.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
That guy's blind. Again. I think we blinded him early in the fight, but...
Defeat is not an option.
That is true. That's why we're going to win right here and now.
I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
You've made a grave mistake. My growth is plain to see.
And we win. Sweet! But I do appreciate that, Alex. Serenoa's convictions have been strengthened. We win! Nice. That was a tough fight, though.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well
thank
fought.
you.
The day is yours.
We lost, like, a lot of our people, but, you know.
Victory goes to House Wolford! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Okay.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Gotta watch a little battle scene between these two.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
Interesting. How you doing, Alex? Hope everything's
My
going
hand.
good.
I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Well, dang. Oh shoot, we gotta do both these
There will
back
be
to back.
no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
Oh dang, two
I
fights.
would expect nothing less.
Two fights back to back. All right. You good? Glad to hear it. Huh? Do we just auto lose?
Huh? Where am I? Ah, you're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
Apparently we auto lose to him. Okay.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Okay. So had the one fight. Got a little bit stronger, which is probably good. I mean, we did win. Which I guess is good.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawnspear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance, Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest.
Good to know.
Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Chapter 3, Part 1. Through the world. Okay. We're actually getting close to the end of the demo, I think.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa.
Okay.
As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Oof. Man, that is so mean. Like, that's literally her sister.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
These guys are so pompous. They're like, these are literally her siblings.
Oh, but I should watch
Well,
my
half
tongue.
siblings.
Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
This was a really strong check.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Lura.
I remember her. She's the one who gave Maxwell a run for his money.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Wow, these guys
Your
are so
king
pompous.
honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
Envoy?
This is a great honor, my
That's a weird
lord.
pronunciation.
You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Interesting.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
The mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Ah, yes, Maxwell. He's that guy. Got it.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Folks.
Actually, we never actually read the profile.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand.
There's a lot of meta going on in this too.
Requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
So we gotta do this. This can be fun. Tavern is now available at the encampment. Sundry shop is now available at the encampment. Let's drop a save. Alright. What do we got going on? We got any scenes that we can do outside of our main story scene? It's looking like no. But you never know. You just never know. Set to our encampment. See what we can do here. Get ourselves a little stronger. He's still level 1. 3, ooh, 4. 3, 4, and it's 2. I do think a strong offense is useful. Weapon damage, HP, physical defense, magic defense, clear sky, fire damage up. Increase fire damage dealt with clear weather. Yeah, we need to up our fire damage. We need fiber. Interesting. Let's buy all of this. Stone, timber, fiber. Okay, so I wanted to up her because upping our attack power could be useful. What? Am I that broke? Where's my money? I have 320, dang. That's a problem. Perhaps you can engage in mental mock battles. Each battle is different, so choose one that sets you. Raid key to victory. Cut your. I don't know if you gain experience or anything from that. Maybe. The trade post operates not on coin but kudos. These kudos can be exchanged for all sorts of items, including precious and metals. As commands succeed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in 3 key ways. They do not consume a turn. They consume quiz points QP and not TP. Each quiz may be used only once per battle. Medals are used to promote the Unix class. They come in limited quantities, and new medals will be added as the story progresses. Okay. So we can get secret taxes ahead. A scroll left behind the legendary strategist blacksmith. It contains. It's related to cavalry units. It covers a period. How many kudos do we have? 22? Alright, we can get all of these. Little ones. Sure. Promote class. Every unit has a class, and each class is divided into ranks: recruit, veteran, and elite. Promoting a unit will increase both their stats and maximum HP and unlock new acquired abilities. Raising a unit's class also changes their appearance in battle. You can only promote a unit's class if they are at or above the specified level and you have the appropriate medal. Promoting a unit's class will consume the medal. Trying to see what it requires. Oh, we don't have choices. Recruit is what we have there. Veteran will unlock some stuff. Makes our magic attack a little higher. We get some new stuff. What's required that we don't have? Medal of Bravery, got it. Medal Bravery. Okay, well, we can't really do anything then. Interesting. What could we potentially sell? Oh, we have an HP ring. That's inventory. Let's give it to Serenoa. For now. Let's try and get ourselves buffed a little bit. Could attempt to sell some stuff. If I was gonna sell anything, it'd be these. And we have some money. I generally don't like using items in battle. We'll hold on to it. Do our little scales of conviction. We got buffed up a little bit though. Well, for our next fight, we will definitely be a bit stronger. And we'll see where things lie on who to go with. I'm honestly not even sure where I stand on this
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolffort.
Nice.
As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going too. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolffort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huet.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
He's basically forcing her to go with.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? One coin, one vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn. Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Alright, let's see how this plays out. It's been a while since I've seen this in action. Serenoa, Icefrod, or Hyzet. Would that we had time to visit both. Although I may not have my own token of conviction, it is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. Okay. In the path of the story will be determined by the consequences of your party, as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As a player, you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others by changing their minds. Whether or not your attempt succeeds will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. The information may not always be found in the same room where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. Good thing we did that. So we have 1 for undecided, and 3 for the others. And that part just kind of ends weirdly. I'm assuming... Interesting. After those two last, I guess. Prince Fernie and Minister Petrus are waiting to see off our esteemed guests. They said to ask them if you had any questions on the matter. Let's see, 1, 2, 5. These are all the people we can talk to. Guess we'll talk to these two first. King Regna expects great things of you, Lord Serenoa. Is there anything I can do to be of service? Simply say the word. I should like to learn more about the holy state of Hyzet. I know they lay claim to the source, and thus all of Norzelia's salt. I should like to know more about Frederica's home. I hear the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost is known for its views of freedom. I should like to hear more about our home of Glenbrook. Are there any problems I should be aware of? These are such tough ones. Let's go with this one. I would have thought you an expert on the subject, considering your bride-to-be hails from that very land, but allow me to tell you what I know. Aesfrost is nestled within the snowy mountain to the north, and is famed for its abundance of iron and experience in smithing. Their elite soldiers, known as Black Irons, managed to make quite the name for themselves during the Salt Iron War. The nation is led by Archduke Chrodostiphus, Lady Frederica's older brother, and though he holds most of Aesfrost's political power, he encourages the people to act freely and promotes individuals on the basis of ability rather than blood or social status. I see. That sounds wonderful. Perhaps it does now, but we mustn't forget that they were the very ones who caused the war of 30 years past. They are an ambitious people, living in a cold and harsh nation, which makes me think that hunger of theirs is still alive and well. Pray forgive me. I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded your judgment. The decision is yours to make, Lord Serenoa, and I am sure you will choose most wisely. Franny. Hi, Lord Wolford. Lord Wolford. I know your position as head of the house comes with many responsibilities, but being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. Roland is doing what he can for the kingdom in his own way. As his older brother, I'm sure you can see that. It's a little... Roland may be a prince, but he is also like a brother to me. I swear to do all I can to serve in the service of the crown. Or I appreciate your concerns, Franny, and I hope that you and I can be friends as well, just like our fathers before us. Let's try and be diplomatic. Sure. You cannot win my favor as you have my brother's. House Wolford may be a vassal of the crown, but they also possess a very special power. Cozying up to the royal family will do nothing but arouse needless suspicion. My apologies. I will be more cautious of the boundaries between the high houses and the crown for the sake of the kingdom. I am glad we have an understanding. I hope you know that I acknowledge both the power and the good faith of House Wolford. Pray do not fan the flames of my brother's foolishness any further. Okay. It's a little rude, but alright. Talk to everybody.
Listen, lad.
Can't very well say Hyzenate holds much appeal to me. Source say the Exerum are too clever by... Oh. I'm sure the people of Aesfrost will give a warm reception, even if their weather won't. Begin your persuasion. The way I see it, you can't go wrong with a visit to Aesfrost, considering your nuptial circumstances. I wish to visit the holy state of Hyzate. Ah, you want to go to Hyzate, do ye? Care telling me why, me lord? Well, this one's a new one. So, the sand and sun make people a different sort than here. It would be interesting to meet them. I've long wanted to visit the source. It is the center stone of all that lies in Norzelia after all, or stories of the mirages of miracles performed in the Ministry of Medicine have piqued my interest. Such knowledge could help our soldiers and common folk alike. Yeah, let's do that. I mean,
You're onto something.
Aye, doubtless. We could learn from the minds of the Ministry. Would that we had such gifted healers and mages at our disposal. Might be we could ask him for a book, but I've always been of the mind that the best learning is done through doing.
I've made up my mind.
Thank you for sharing your thoughts on the matter, my lord. Eredor is deep in thought.
Say.
Doubtless, Aesfrost will be a close partner in the days ahead. It would be wise to see how they live, don't you think? I wish to visit the holy state of Hyzenite. What reasons have you for wanting to visit Hyzenite? We got him locked there. I just have a feeling, or the salt from the source has made them prosperous. I would be interested in seeing how the wealth manifests itself, or I would be fascinated to see a society where everyone is truly equal.
Certainly.
Indeed, they say Hyzenite is a country without kings or nobles. 'Tis hard to imagine. But why imagine when we could see it with our own eyes? An interesting proposal. I wonder what everyone else thinks. You've given me much to consider, friend. Roland is deep in thought.
Lord Serenoa.
Hyzenite's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. I believe we could benefit greatly from seeing the fruits of their knowledge with our own eyes. Hey, we're going to try and persuade the other way, because why not? What interest have you in the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, my lord? I've heard much of the grandeur of Aesfrost city. A lord should take an interest in how life is lived in other nations. I'd like to visit Frederica's homeland, both to sate my own curiosity and for the sake of our marriage. Or their country is built on an unfettering trade. Being lord of a mercantile hub, the ideas hold great interest for me. Ah, yes, certainly a fascinating aspect of their society. However, I find Hyzenite's claims of universal equality to be even more intriguing. I appreciate your point of view, my lord. There is much I must think over before I reach a final decision.
Certainly not.
Of course, if you have further thoughts on the matter, then I would be all too glad to hear them. Aesfrost's achievements of ironwork are second to none. Have you no interest in seeing such marvels? Truth be told, I find Aesfrost's chilling winds more appealing than the sitting sands of Hyzenite. Knowledge is the foundation of power. We could learn much by wandering the archives for a spell.
Quite true.
Ah, the archives, the seal of the world's knowledge. Even the most eruditile among us is but a fool before those countless tomes.
I am decided.
You have given me much to consider, my lord. I shall take your perspective into account when making my decision. Benedict appears indifferent to your plea. Interesting. This is the part that really messed with me, because, like, right now, I don't want to go down, but I can do that. This is literally the spot in the game that, like, I really hate the fact that it doesn't take into account which way I'm facing. So I went down that ladder, like, not meaning to in the first demo. And honestly, I was kind of annoyed by that. There's a decent chance there's something down here. Oh, that's not looking like it. Oh, maybe there's something here. Let's go to the other side. I'm not seeing anything. But yeah, that is something that just bugged me. I don't know. I really wish they would, like, take into account which way I'm facing and be like, oh, you're facing this way? Huh, maybe I should, like, you know.
Serenoa.
I've always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did you spend your youth? I would very much like to see. I would very much like to visit Hyzant, my mother's homeland. I wish to visit the Grand... You wish to visit Aesfrost? Might I ask why? I want to see more of your homeland. As your betrothed, I feel the curiosity is only natural. Truth be told, I prefer the cold to the stifling heat, such has ever been the case. Or the people of Hyzanite may not be so welcoming as you believe.
No!
Is it because I am Rosenite? Please, I do not need others to presume upon my feelings. I am proud of the hair my mother gave me, and I do not concern myself with the opinions of others. You seem to have given quite a bit of thought to this question, Serenoa.
And?
If we do travel to Aesfrost, how would you like to spend our visit? I intend to see relation between our two nations deepen as much for our own marriage as for the future of our mining venture. Or I was hoping you could show me your home, if you are willing. Or I want to see society built by ambitions, a society free from stifling pomp and circumstance.
Surely.
I see. Aesfrost is indeed unique in that it is not birth that determines your greatness, but ability. I can see why you would be interested in such a place, Serenoa. Thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall consider them as I come to form my own opinion. Frederica appears indifferent to your claim. Oof. That's not looking good. Seems like we're gonna be seems like we're basically going to Hyzant at this point.
Lord Serenoa, hello.
Until now, Frederica's position has offered her few chances to visit Hyzanite. Deepening your relationship with the Holy State would doubtless be to your benefit as well. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime? If your heart is truly set on Aesfrost, I'd be curious to know your reasons. I wish to know more about my betrothed. What better way to do that than to visit her home? Or, although Aesfrost may be cold, I find the chill much more preferable to the heat. Or, a story I heard of a particularly skilled smuggler caught my attention. They even sent a military after him. I wonder what he could have been peddling. Ah, yes. Although I cannot say if we speak of the same person, I did hear tell of that man. that had been caught smuggling salt into Eisenfrost.
Indeed.
Curious, I suppose, with the joint mining venture before us, such matters would pique your interest.
My mind is made up.
I believe I have more than enough food for thought. Riley is deep in thought.
Lord Serenoa.
Aesfrost or Heisenite, it makes no difference to me. Where do you say I shall go? Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord. We've been struggling to get Aesfrost, so let's look. Do I want Aesfrost? Actually, I do like Heisenite. They say Heisenite is the nation of salt and sand. Do you have a reason to go there? That one was actually kind of a trick. I hear everyone is treated as equals. I'd like to see the truth that's claimed. I can scarce imagine so much sand. I would like to see it with my own eyes, or I wish to see what miracles are performed at the ministry and learn what kind of magic and medicine enables them.
Indeed.
I see. I hear the leads performed their beggar delight. I have no idea. Any knowledge we could gain would surely come in handy during times of need. Thank you, lords. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you wish to visit Heisenite. Anna is deep in thought.
Lord Serenoa.
Aesfrost's soldiers are said to be among the strongest in all of Norzelia. However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. Heisenite has its charms as well, I'm sure. What about it appeals to you, my lord? I wish to see how their lauded equality works in practice. For now, it's only words to me. Or, I would like to visit the source. There's nothing else like it in the world. Or, it is said the skill of their mages is unequal. Wouldn't you like to test your skills against such warriors?
Quite true.
I have heard the same. What magic I have seen is impressive enough. I can scarce imagine what a true master could do. I should like to try my hands against one in mock combat, if able. My bow against their spells.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. I suspect there may be some merit in visiting Heisenite. Duet is deep in thought. Well, that's everybody. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how this plays out. We tried to persuade everybody out of their opinion.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
Ah. If this is your wish, then so be it. Heisenite is just as good as Aesfrost.
Forgive me, my lord.
My apologies, but I believe there is too much to be gained from visiting the Ministry of Medicine.
I am so sorry.
I am sorry, Serenoa, but I fear I don't see if I don't see Heisenite now, I will regret it.
You aren't wrong, but
I apologize, but I must choose Heisenite as much for Frederica as for myself. Okay.
You have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow. She just kind of does what we want, I guess. That's cool,
I changed
Anna.
my mind.
Okay. Heisenite has its charm, I admit. Charms I mean to see for myself. Do we just get a full-on vote for Heisenite?
You won me over.
I'm behind you, my lord.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Did we just go full on Eisenite, like not convince anyone from Icefrost, but everyone the other way? Literally just a dead sweep on Heisenite. Wow.
The way forward is decided.
We had
journey to Hyzant.
We actually had a freaking consensus on Hyzant. Sarah knows his convictions have been. Okay. Nice.
We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
All right.
Lord Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence. That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook.
No.
I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Huh? She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the Gospel of the Goddess regards them as sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Well, hopefully things go well for her. That's a bit of a yikes, though.
Thank you. Pray forgive my outburst.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
Ooh. Okay, she wants to see firsthand. Okay, I see where she's going. It's kind of big, to be honest. Yeah, definitely save. We already saved, but whatever. Okay. Whew.
By order of King Regna, Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land.
This literally would have changed
Before long,
everything.
A grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the Source, Norzelia's only supply of salt. Upon the lake shores of the Source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
Okay. Chapter 3, Part 2, Land of Sand and Sun. Okay. We're pretty deep into this at this point, but... Got 2 battles.
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
They do look pretty impressive. Waiting for them to open the gate, that's a pretty good way to get in, though.
What's that sound?
What's going on?
Could this be?
I don't know what's going on here.
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Okay.
Indeed. Byzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
Indeed.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality.
Okay.
As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
Certainly, if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Before we visit the Hierophant, there is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Benedict does make a good point there. Like, absolute equality is kind of impossible. Like, there's only so much you can do. I mean, you just can't make things completely equal no matter how hard you try. People are inherently different, which is just not possible.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract. We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed.
Whoa.
I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
Alrighty.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages. None are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
Saintly 7, Minister of Domestic Affairs, Kamsil Farnt. The Saintly 7, Minister of Domestic Affairs. He manages all matters related to the nation's public order.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
Saintly 7 Minister, the Hierophant, leader of the Saintly 7, and oracle of the goddess. Little else is known about the Hierophant, whose true form is shrouded in mystery.
The Hierophant speaks to you.
Saintly 7, Minister of Religion, Idor Delmara. The fact that he's the only one that can speak to the Hierophant is a little questionable. One of the Saintly 7, and the only one permitted to hear the voice of the Hierophant. That's super sketch right there. Like, he can just make up what this guy's saying. Or maybe he doesn't exist at all. We don't know.
Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Saltiron War. On behalf of the Saintly 7, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
Gotta say, this game would be a nightmare to speed run.
In time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear. The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
Okay. I think it is a significant stepping stone towards peace between the three nations. Or I think it is a valuable endeavor that will fairly profit everyone. Or I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing on the horizon. I do very much sense something. And I do value honesty. Like, personally.
I fear the intentions of the three nations are not aligned. I sense a storm is brewing on the horizon.
Lord Serenoa, is that not a slight to our efforts in this endeavor?
Even so, I will not deny my curiosity. Pray, tell us more.
While we may indeed be working together, our motives differ. There's no disputing that. But we must accept that reality and join hands if we truly wish to enrich our nations.
I see. So you believe in freedom and competition. However, in such a world, only the strong will thrive and the weak will weep.
Even so.
Lord Serenoa, the Holy One wishes for peace and equality across all Norzelia. It is our hope that you will trust in the Holy State's good intentions.
Of course.
The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret, but there is something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live in equality.
Okay.
They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy.
But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this. The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long, healthy lives.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Interesting. Right. I would imagine at this point we'd have some secondary stuff we can do. And I'd be correct. Had a little side event. Let's drop a save. Well, it's about time to call it, so let's do that. We'll get to this later. Now, what do I just do? Am I still live? I don't know what I clicked. Okay, I think I'm still alive. I don't think I messed anything up. Hope not. Accidentally misclicked this button. And that may or may not have been a thing. Let's see who to raid. I'm just looking through, see if there's anybody I want to raid right now. Let's give this guy a raid. Let's give Sai. I haven't raided him like forever, but I think I did like way back. So let's drop this guy a raid. So yeah, let's give Sai a raid. Seems like a nice enough guy. I think we've raided him in the past, but again, it's been a while, so we'll do that. But first, let's do all our thank yous. So we definitely got a few of those for today. First off, Scorpio, thank you so much for that raid, and for the follow. And Cinnabon Gaming and Myra, thank you for the follows as well. Really appreciate that. Thank you everyone for just hanging out. Alex and Scorpio and really everybody. It was a pleasure having everybody here. But for now, we will be back tomorrow, probably finishing this up in all honesty. But yeah, for now, just be nice. Go over and give some love to Sai. Say hi, all that good fun stuff. And yeah, for now, peace.